Okay, this should be working. Okay, I believe that I believe that the audio is coming through the microphone right here and out the. Let me just check it. Oh, there it is. I believe that the audio is coming through the microphone right here. Great, you can all hear the loop now. Hopefully, the goal of this stream should be to, in one go, knock out all of my favorites. That should work. Let's flip over to OBS and see if this works. Oh, perfect. So I'm using my phone as a shitty webcam, hopefully to make this slightly less intensely dreary. And yeah, it looks like everything's working. If it's too small on the screen, I can make the window bigger, but I don't think anything's going to happen in there. So might as well just get into it. So I should pull up my, and of course, pre-warning, spoilers for basically anything, I guess, that could happen. Who knows? It could come from anywhere. So my old 3x3 is right here, and it should be. So my old 3x3 consisted of, from the top row, left to right, was Attack on Titan, Haikyuu, Tokyo Ghoul, Death Note, One Piece, Bleach, Rurouni Kenshin, Boku no Hero, and Made in Abyss. And what was that noise? Hold on. Haha. Cool. We just turn off notifications and all that. And so I guess what I should do first is I should run down my basic idea of what went on during the. I think the webcam's dead. I think it killed itself. No, it's still going. Let me check the receiving end of it. I think it's mad. This thing could just fail instantly, and oh, I think it's back. I think it came back. Yeah, it's back. Okay, cool, perfect. So I figure what I might as well do first of all is I might as well go down the list of the things that are on this 3x3. So, spoilers for all these series incoming. The first image of Attack on Titan is of Historia during the scene where what's his face is where Eren is begging her to eat him to pass on the bloodline. And I'm not current. Oh, hold on. First, more importantly, this is the first time that anyone gets to see this live, so I think it's kind of a special occasion. We should celebrate it. That's too hot. I burned my tongue. But hey. So, yeah, the first. Why do I have what up? Okay, let's open this here. So, yeah, the first image of Attack on Titan is from the Eren begging Historia to eat him scene, and she makes this really great close-up face, so I saved that, because I like it when I like that kind of face. The Haikyuu one is from the end of the Karasuno versus Aoba Josai match. It's of... I don't know what I forgot what his name is. It's when it's during the last point where Hinata finally gets the ball past him and he loses. And I liked the pose a lot, and the how it represented the match, and I think it was my favorite part in the series at one point. So, use that. The Tokyo Ghoul picture is pretty random. It's just a picture of Suzuka, and I tried to pick like the prettiest one or the kind of artsiest one of him, and I tried to make it so that like he's facing that way, the story is facing that way, so there's kind of a energy that way. I don't think it really carried over the rest of the 3x3 though. The Death Note one is of Light at his execution at the very end of the series. When I think that's when he has his heart attack, because I don't believe that was when Matsuda shot him. I think that was him having his heart attack after Yuka killed him. And I used Death Note as a way to encapsulate both Death Note and Bakuman, because they were my... what's their name? Takeshi Oba and something... the other guy. So I used this image to smash those two series together. In general, the artist. And I might have something from that artist on my next 3x3. I don't know. In the middle is One Piece during the Whole Cake Island when he's hungry. I chose this image kind of because I'm an edgelord, and I like it because it's really depressing, and it's Luffy at one of his low points. And it made for a good kind of... I mean, I'm... The truth is that I'm a hipster, and that I chose that picture because I didn't want to choose some other One Piece thing that I couldn't think of at the time. I considered the picture of Mary crying from Water 7, but it didn't feel right, so I went with Luffy. The Bleach one is a complete shot in the dark because Bleach was never really my favorite series at the time, but I had to choose something because I didn't have enough series to fill the slots. So it is a picture from the Kenpachi flashback of Kenpachi as a child, and it's his back, and he's all fucked up because he fights. I thought it was cool. The bottom left is Rurouni Kenshin. It is of... what's his name? Inishi. The final boss, sort of the manga. He's the one who has crazy attuned nerves, and he's a psycho. And he makes this really cool face at the end of the manga, which doesn't really look like any of his other poses, so I kind of liked it. And he's kind of facing in towards the middle with that one, so I liked that. Bottom middle is Boku no Hero. It is of... what's his name? I don't remember. I should make it so I can see the... there we go. I don't remember his name, but he's the hand guy. And this is one of the few really close-up, hyper-detailed creep shots of him. This is the one at the mall when he meets Deku. So I chose that one. Bottom right is Prushka from Made in Abyss. It is I think it's an insert art, like one of those pictures that appears before the chapter starts in the volume. I don't think it's actually a panel from the manga, so I just liked that. I chose this one because Prushka was a super fucked up character who was abused by her dad and then dies. Well, I don't know, not really. She kind of, I don't know, her spirit lives on in the animal thing, I think. I caught up to that recently. I don't remember everything about that. Yeah, I don't know why I chose this image specifically. I guess just because it's fucked up and I wanted to be cool. I guess I could have chosen... I don't know. I guess I just chose this image because I didn't want to choose a happy image of like one of the main characters. No, I did choose a happy image. I chose a happy image of a sad character that bad things happen to, because opposites. So then of the things now of the manga that are not going to be on this list going forward. I am taking off Attack on Titan because I have not read it in forever and I'm waiting for it to finish. I'm taking off Haikyuu because I stopped liking it. After a while, I stopped reading it currently, and then after a long time, more of it came out, and I reread, I think, all of it. Yeah, I reread all of it, and that wasn't fun. And I made a whole bunch of terrible videos about it that are all gone now. And then Tokyo Ghoul's gonna stay, but I think the picture's gonna have to change because now that I'm gonna combine Tokyo Ghoul and Tokyo Ghoul Re, obviously, because they're basically the same series. Death Note's going because I'm not I tried rereading Death Note and Bakuman fairly recently, and neither of them really scratched that specific itch they used to scratch for me anymore. If I replace this, I might replace it with something from All You Need Is Kill by the same artist and author. Not author, same artist. He worked with a light novelist. One Piece is staying. I think I would like to choose a new image, but I really like this one, so I'll probably keep it. Bleach is going. Rurouni Kenshin is going. I tried rereading it a while back. I think I made about 10 volumes in, and it's just not something that I would be interested in anymore, so I fell off the train on that. Boku no Hero is going for the same reason. It's not my kind of manga. And my mind's blanking on the easiest things. Made in Abyss is also going because I tried... No, I didn't try rereading it. I reread the whole thing up to the current chapter that was released, chapter 54, I think, which I don't think is out, so I'm not going to talk about it. And it is also not something that I would... It's not something I like. I think I talked about it somewhere in the server. I think I'll shield the server. The invite link will be edited into the description of this after the... Actually, what if I'm like a cool guy here? Check this out. Look what I can do. Where is it? Huh. The invite link in my Discord isn't showing up. So, hey, it's somewhere. I don't think anyone actually joins from watching these though. But hey, I tried. Yeah, out of all of those, Tokyo Ghoul, One Piece are staying. 2 out of 9. So I'm gonna need 7 new ones to fill in the slot, and that is going to be pretty difficult because I don't know. It's gonna take a long time to find anything for those, I guess. So why don't I just go over to my Mal, see if I can find that. Oh, and you can go. See ya. Right, this one is dead. I'm pretty sure that this one doesn't work anymore. I'm gonna try and figure my way back into my account again because I changed the username and something. No, not that. That's my login. Cool. Here it is. This is everything that I have... Basically everything that I've read. Oops, that is not the right full screen. There we go. So now I might as well just go through all of this and see what I have that I could find. So should probably start by sorting by completed. All You Need Is Kill is possibly going on there. Ashita no Joe is 100% going on there. I don't know what panel I'm going to use for that. Spoilers for Ashita no Joe incoming. Not Bakuman, not Bleach. Blue Phobia would be like end of the road kind of pick because it's a 2-volume axed series that was only released in Japanese, and I own the 2 Japanese volumes because it looks kind of like Tokyo Ghoul. And there are a couple really pretty panels that I could easily use as the cover for it. Death Note's not going in. I could put in an elfin. So, like, okay, here's the thing. I would like to make a 3x3, a normal sized one, and then one day make a bigger kind of spread, because there's a lot of series in here that have like really good shots from them that I would like to save one day. Bean, hi. This is me waving to you. I would be at work, but I got off work at 9 o'clock. So, yeah, that's right. I want to make a bigger kind of grid one day that has basically everything from all the different series that have good shots in them, good moments, good scenes. And Elfen Light is one of those because it has some girl kisses the military guy's decapitated corpse on a beach, and it's really pretty. Either that or the ending shot of the sun shining through the clouds at the end of the confrontation, where the girl dies. I'm pretty sure she dies. I'm pretty sure they kill her somehow. And I don't remember. I don't remember everything on here. I always forget this one. This one is that one, which is not going in because it's too short and there's nothing in it, basically. I would like to put a Junji Ito manga on there, but I really am not a big enough fan of Junji Ito to justify that. JoJo, nothing is going in from there because I'm not really a JoJo fan. 10,000 yen, no. Actually, what I should do is actually start keeping track of the things I have a chance of making it in. So that I don't forget, because I'm stupid and easily forget. So Joe is going in, One Piece, Tokyo Ghoul. Those are for certain by now. I feel like Onani Master Kurosawa might have gone in at one point in time, but I read that so long ago that it was cool at the time, and I liked it, and it was based, but nothing anymore. Oh right, yeah, I am gonna have to choose something from Inio Asano, and it's probably going to be Goodnight Pun Pun, because I think it's one of the best things I've ever read. So I'm gonna put a soft note for Pun Pun, but it's really Inio Asano. Not that I think there's any other Inio Asano manga that compares to Pun Pun. I've read Downfall, Solanin, Girl on the Shore, and Pun Pun, and I think that's it. I read Girl on the Shore like a billion years ago, so it doesn't count. I haven't read Dead Dead Demons 888 Destruction, but I want to. I looked for it in the library or the bookstore last time I went there, but I didn't get it because I couldn't find it. Pluto, no. Rurouni Kenshin is out. Shimanami Tasogari might have gone in at one point. Probably not. Tokyo Ghoul's already in. Girls Last Tour is one that wasn't on my old 3x3 list because I don't think I had read it at the time, or maybe I had. That is something that I would really, really like to put in because there's a ton of really good material in there from it, and it makes me sad that I don't like it anymore. I think it's still like really beautiful and all that, but it is just not something that I'm like super passionate about anymore. I can't really put my finger on it, but it's just not my like exact kind of thing anymore. I don't know. I could use this one as a like desperation check. So, but for now, no. And I feel like there's a lot of stuff that is not on this list that should be on this list. Like, I must have not marked it anyway. So I'll just go over here and flip through everything because I know Vagabond is going on there. And I'm basically certain of the panel I'm going to use for that. It's one from the very end so far. So fine, I'll just flip through. Actually, let me just look at my bookshelves. Because I should be able to pull something from there. And if I can't, it's going to be really embarrassing. And I'm going to have to like cash in and make a bad 3x3 again. Which I might do. I'm not opposed to doing a bad thing again. We've got Joe, One Piece, Tokyo Ghoul, Pun Pun, Vagabond. I feel like there should be so much more that's going in there that just isn't. But no thoughts in my brain. What have I read? What do I even read? I guess I'll go back to the list. Berserk? Could I put a Berserk? I really don't think I could ever do that. I really don't think I could ever put a Berserk panel in my 3x3 since Berserk is not one of my favorites, really. Is it? If I were to just think about Berserk and just focus on it as quickly as I could, I would not come up with like one single defining specific moment from it that like makes the series for me. I like Berserk a lot, but it is just not something that I would consider one of my favorites ever. It's just kind of not my vibe very much. Golden Kamuy is one that I was meaning to reread. Holy Land, one also that I was meaning to reread. I'm having second thoughts about making this list. If I can't think of anything, I might just honestly kill the stream, delete it, pretend it never happened. Man, this sucks. I don't know what to do. I'm lost. I'm trying to make a 3x3 with only 5 manga. I'm doing my best not to cheat. So I guess I'll just start marking up things that could be my... This is what I have so far. You can't see that. There's no way you can read that. I can't even read that. So if I had to go with backups, then I would just slot in. Because what I'm trying not to do... Oh, fine. I'll put in... All You Need Is Kill, which makes 6. All You Need Is Kill is kind of... I don't know. I feel like it's a cheap shot, but it really isn't because it's just kind of one of my favorites. And it's like the last thing that I enjoy from an artist that I really, 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 really used to like obsess over, sort of, not really. So All You Need Is Kill is going in. I don't know what image I'm going to use for that. And now I need 3 burners that I can just throw in. So, because I'm trying to avoid repeats. I don't know why I'm looking over there when I speak. It's not good. So, if I need any burners, the first one is obviously going to be Blue Phobia, which is not really... I don't know why I feel like it's cheating just because it's so short and it's only Japanese. And I read the first volume. I knew that was translated. The rest just wasn't, which was very sad. But it was axed, so nobody really cared about it, except me and a few other people, I suppose. Could I use Pluto? I really wonder if I could use Pluto. I think that wouldn't really be fair to Pluto because I don't do anything with it. If I were to choose Pluto, the shot I would choose would probably be, spoilers for Pluto, that one military guy standing, like, I think he was saluting over someone's grave. And I used that image for a meme thumbnail for a terrible YouTube video I made about Mr. Morge that I deleted. It was really funny. It was a really funny image. For another burner would be Girls Last Tour, I guess, because, I mean, technically, I guess it is one of my favorite manga because it has some of my favorite. One of my favorite settings. I made the video about it. It's in my playlist. That, I promise, I'm gonna turn into something one day once I have a song for every different manga that I like. I'm thinking about something for Pun Pun. I'm thinking about something for JoJo, even though it's not, because I want to take like a selection of songs that I like and attach them to manga images, like I've been doing for a while now, starting all the way back with Haikyuu, and collect them all, make an album. Big air quotes on the album since it's completely stolen content. Girls Last Tour is my next burner, that and Blue Phobia, because I can pull out some kind of scenery from it, but I'll feel bad having that as my 3x3 if it's not one of my favorites. I don't know. It breaks my heart that I haven't read Holy Land since God knows when. It should say, right? Started March of 2019. That is a year and 3 months ago. Sad. I need to get back to that. Maybe it will be one of the next manga I read. And I can make this video irrelevant by, because I never finished it for a variety of reasons. And can I use Made in Abyss as a burner? I would feel really bad about doing that. Let's just look through the Tokyo Ghoul, One Piece, Vagabond, More Io Asano, JoJo, Uzumaki. Could I use a Shintaro Kago piece, I wonder? That'd be great. Vagabond's art was really hard for me to get into for a while, but once I what's the word? Acclimated myself to the style, I loved it to death. It's got really fresh, very artful, like painterly style. Let me get it. That's what I have the webcam for. That's what I've got the thingy for. So I can do this. I can open it up for you guys, because part of the gimmick for this one was that I would be opening it up and finding things like on the stream. So let's find something. Fuck it. Let's take a look at this. Please don't disconnect or fail or fuck up in any way. That'd be really sad if you did that. This was a terrible idea. What am I thinking? You can't even see this. Anyway, look at that. I don't know. I don't know. This was a terrible gimmick because I forgot that the camera that I'm using is just a shitty, like, what is it, broadband IP Wi-Fi camera or something. But hey, what can you do? At least I have most of these downloaded, so I can just search the files for those, and I can flip through those. Actually, I probably can't. I probably can't flip through a bunch of manga on stream because last time I did that with Ukami Shonen, I got my stream terminated. I didn't know they had that kind of technology, so I won't do that. Once I got into Vagabond was like one of my favorite things. Who is Ruben? Is it someone from the One Piece server or someone from my server? Because I don't recognize the screen name. The art was one of my earliest criticisms, yeah, and now I like it. And if I were to go part of that was that I didn't care about the story of the characters at the time. So now that I've gone through the whole thing and I've got the big picture on all the characters in the world, going back through it would be a lot easier since I've got more reasons to be invested into it. You're pulling that what? Okay, fine. I'll pretend I get the joke. So we've had a terrible list going on that is still one short, so we need to choose one more from this list here. I will be sad and I will cry if I have to choose something that I don't actually seriously adore a lot. This is what I plan to read, by the way. Let's flip through that. Let's see some things that I really need to get to one day. This shouldn't be here. Actually, no, it should be there. Is there anything from here that I think would probably be something like instantly one of my favorites? I have no idea. Maybe this. Possibly. Well, we're really down to the wire here now. Without any repeats, we are still one short. So what? How can we cheat? Why don't we flip through? Let's see what I've read from him. Is Downfall not on? Huh. Downfall's not on here. That's weird. I feel stupid. I gotta recheck. It is written by him, right? Why am I having this doubt? It's like an autobiographical manga from him. It's in my brother's room. Never mind. So I'm not gonna worry about that. So I liked Solanine. I really loved Downfall, though. I could cheat and have Inio Asano be a double feature in my 3x3, or I could use a terrible burner that I don't care about. It's a real terrible choice either way. One more pass through this just to see if there's anything in here. The only thing I can think of would be Made in Abyss, but like my interest in that has just dropped. Sorry, big deja vu moment just there. Thinking about delayed messages appearing up in chat. Huge deja vu, sorry. We've got a good idea for a picture we could use from Downfall. So maybe I'll do that. I've got two villainous decisions. Choose a manga put a manga on here that I don't care about, which I could do, because there are good scenes from things. I could be really villainous. I could put Elfenlied on here. But one more time for old time's sake. No, already on. Sadness, not anymore. Using already as a villainous murder. It's possible. Because the funny thing is, I did go back to old Vagabond. I read like, I think it was 50 chapters in, and then went right back to the beginning. I'm sure that you're right, because obviously people improve as time goes on. But like, I don't know. Ow! I almost stabbed my eye out. Fuck! I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna use a slightly less lethal object. A really villainous thing to do would be My Girl. I could use a super depressing, sad boy kind of face on this guy right here. And I could use that. But I have not read that I've not read that since, holy shit, that's like 17, 19 months or something. Yikes. You know, fuck it. We'll use Downfall. We'll repeat. We'll use Downfall again. So what I should do probably is pop on over to Nia and get that. Hold on. Whoop, not you. So, hopefully this like starts and goes fast. Otherwise, I'll just have to search for it online. But so I'll just have to start with this one last. Who knows how long this download is going to take. I won't worry about that though. I can pull it up from wherever the fuck. So, for those of you just tuning in, my current efforts of the three... Oh, it's Archer, isn't it? It's totally Archer. What would I use? Okay, fine. What would I use for Berserk? If we go back to the mashups, if we go back to the musical mashups, I'll leave a little space on the bottom of the paper in case I use Berserk. I could use Berserk, but I would feel like such a hack if I did that. Because back when I was still giving things ratings, at the end of the day, after all was said and done, and after I had all caught up, except for the last chapter which came out after I caught up, which I haven't read, this is my general thoughts on Berserk was that like my enjoyment out of it was it's really fucking hot. So I really like having a buzz, just because I think it looks good on me. Like with my I don't know if it looks good with my body type or not. It's not like I have a weird body type or anything. I just like the short hair, especially since there's a heat wave going on. And the face thing is something that I'm experimenting with shaving again, instead of just like clipping it every once in a while. But shaving is kind of a nightmare and I hate it. But yeah, I feel pretty... Oh, that doesn't go there. This goes right here. Kind of right blazing into my face so that I'm all lit up nicely. I should like, ideally the white shirt should be changing colors fluctuatingly. Anyway, here, we'll write Berserk on here, and then we'll cross it out. What's the progress? I've just finished. This is my current 3x3. You probably cannot read this. So, we've got, yeah, come on, work. There's no way this is going to focus, so I'll just, we've got Ashita no Joe, One Piece, Tokyo Ghoul, Oisumi Pun Pun, Vagabond, All You Need Is Kill. I don't remember what this says. Blue Phobia, Girls Last Tour, Downfall by Inu Asano. And then Berserk is down there, even though I won't choose it. But yeah, I'm doing it for Archer. I wrote it there. So if I were to choose something from Berserk, what are the three pictures that I used for my mashups? I used a pretty ordinary one of Griffith, which was just the no. You go away. I used the big panel of Griffith with the God Hand. Then for the Guts video music, I used the iconic angry one. And then what I would, if you held a gun to my head and you asked me what is your favorite page of Berserk, I would say that it is, well, it's the one, it's Guts versus Father Mozgus. I don't remember names. Names are funky. There's no way this is gonna come up on just by searching it. I really liked Conviction, and the peak of Conviction is this. This is, as far as I'm concerned, the peak of Berserk. And maybe that's a villainous statement to make, but I like this panel even more than I like the Guts versus Griffith panel where they're standing by a tree. This is the, what's the word? I feel like microcosm is the wrong word, but the image that most concisely represents everything good about Berserk. It's got guts. He's being badass. It's got some fuck shit, and then it's cool, you see. And I can't play this on stream, obviously, because I would get copyright struck and out of hell. But the thingy is not 50 Cent Indie Club International Version official video. It is the Crack a Bottle instrumental. Thank you, YouTube. Why does this new YouTube feature confuses me? I don't know why this is here. But, and there's Guts. Hi. And there's me. Hi. Anyway. This is not happening. But if I were to choose one, I guess it would have to be from this page. Maybe it would be Father Mozgus. But that's like really, really, really cynical. Cynical? No, not cynical. Just like cheap, I guess. Because this is not like one of my favorites ever. Golden Age is Golden Age. And it's Golden Age is when you're sad. But Conviction is when you're angry and you win. So it's better. It's cool because you get to take initiative and do shit and get things done. This needs to go. Nothing in there. So we're crossing out. I mean, yeah. If you summarize Golden Age in one word, it would be despair. I think is that a hot take? I don't think it is. That's just the word on the like the big spread. The one that would look really good if it were like blown up to like 20 feet by 30 feet with like painted, maybe in like full color, like old style, old art, like how Renaissance art is old, like old painters cathedral type shit. Nope, no piracy here. Nope, there's no piracy here. There's only James Hetfield in the back. And this is a piracy-free server. I do not endorse the actions that I'm doing. Nope. Anyway, this is the plan. So now we get to the fun part. Now we get to the fun part where we. I rolled over my curtains with my chair. Fuck. Oh no, fuck. It's stuck. You don't fucking hate it when things get stuck inside things. Not good. So now the fun part where we do the really, really, really difficult task of finding things that are really difficult to find. And I guess for this, I might as well. This is going to be the boring part of the stream, where it's just me flipping through an open file of a manga and trying to find it. Maybe I can make it really. Maybe I can get away with it by making the window of the manga that I'm flipping through very small. But anyway, how about we how about we not fuck around with that? Because I would be really sad if I failed miserably. But we might as well start with the fun stuff, where we actually start making something. This is the fun part of the stream, where we actually get to do something. Should move this away from my keyboard a bit, maybe? I don't know if it's going to make much of a difference, though. And then, it's 900 by 900, so... Where is it? Why is it showing in... Is it showing in inches? Hold on, we don't want that. We want it to be in pixels, 900 pixels by 900 pixels, so I can actually see... Oh. That is weird. The info is not displaying pixels. Is that it? Yes, that's it. Cool. So we go. What? No. It's wrong. Why is it doing that? Oh, maybe this needs to be a thickness of 10. This totally needs to be a thickness of 10, I believe. Because that puts 5 in, yeah. There's 5. There's 5 again. This process is why the last one took, I think, 9 hours to create. 9 hours of fucking around in Photoshop. Because I like things to be cute and good, so. But you should be able to notice things, and that should be entertaining. Yeah. So here we go. And I already fucked it up by making this grid of the background. Cool. So we done a fantastic job of screwing everything up already. Nice. This needs to be in its own layer, just hanging out, so I can slam images underneath it. Now we can actually start working. Let me just make sure that this chat log is caught up, since it's finally made its way all the way to the top. Now anything that shows up on there will automatically scroll through. So good. There's no problem there. So back to Photoshop. So the very first thing that we should do is One Piece. We should pull out One Piece and go to the center and start, because One Piece is going to go right in there. That is inarguable. So let's go over. Here's the hard part. What picture to use? As you may have noticed, I have several volumes of One Piece here. Several meaning all of them. That have little bits of tape in them. Because when I went through it and reread recently, I've got a nice selection of my very favorite panels. Is Roro rocking a buzz cut? Yes, I am. Because it's too hot, and buzz cut is a universally good haircut that goes with anything. It's like the default, so it never will betray you. Katakuri is the obvious choice. What would I use? Okay, let's hypothetically, if I were to use Katakuri as an image, what would I use? Got all sorts of things here. Because I still got his file of everything in it. If I were to use Katakuri's face, what would it be? It would probably just be him lying on his back, probably, to be completely honest. Which I don't have here. I don't have that page saved in this folder. I think I had a collage like that once. Or maybe this page is just out of order, but anyway, Katakuri would be very nice, very sweet, but I don't think it's a viable thing, because Katakuri doesn't represent everything that I love about One Piece. Luffy does. Donut would be cute, but no. So why don't I just... The first volume that has a bookmark in it is volume 22, where it has... Let me just... This is fine how it is. You can see. Volume 22 has the first big time that Crocodile gets the shit kicked out of him. And it's like instant, gonna burst into tears if you read that in that context. Because it's after everything that's happened, finally there's like this way forwards. And it's a gorgeous spread. I love it. A mod? Oh yeah, Red's a mod. Cool. Volume 23 has... I don't know why I have this page saved. I mean, I guess there's no reason not to. It's good. Volume 24 has 2 bookmarks. One of them is debatably my favorite manga panel of all time. This is quite possibly, out of every manga that I've ever read, my favorite page of anything that I've ever read of all time. Actually, what I'll do is I'll just... Nah, who cares? The picture, the webcam's fine. How it is. This is, if you held a gun to my head and said, you have to choose one page that is your favorite of all time, I would say this. Chat messages don't show up in chat for you. Maybe you just refresh. I don't know. If you held a gun to my head and said, what is your favorite spread of manga of all time, I would probably say this one. There is something from Tokyo Ghoul that might be better, but there's a reason that I have that piece of paper that says anything man can imagine is possible in reality taped to my wall. Lily Karen, physicist. And then the next bookmark in this one is, I believe, this one, which is good, but not like favorite spread of all time, just like good stuff. If you can't read that, some people's dreams don't ever end. Volume 25 has Luffy destroying Bellamy. First time Yeah, the first time, because there's twice he kicks his ass. And the final bookmark that I have saved is the end of... I forgot the name of the island. Skypiea. The end of Skypiea. The Blackbeard one does encapsulate One Piece pretty well. Ideologically. But, like, as manga spreads go, it's... I appreciate its existence in context of, like, it's minimalist and there's nothing. It's gotta be Skypiea? Yeah. But the thing is, here's the reason for doing this thing. Is if I'm gonna choose something from One Piece, it has to be something that encapsulates everything that I love about the series. And the person who does that is Luffy. So it's gotta be some shot of Luffy from something. And if I'm going to be honest, I'm probably just going to go with the... Yeah. If I were to use... Yeah. Everything in this 3x3 is going to be face shots. That is definitely my goal here. Because I like faces. That's what I do. If I ever make a movie 3x3, it's probably just going to be all close-ups of faces. Yeah, these are all great choices, but what I'm trying to do is shove... Yeah. One day, like, that's the reason I'm making the album. The album one day is gonna be all 2-page spreads, probably. Everything that I've done already is probably going in there. All the mashups that I've made on my channel that are not linked to my Discord anymore. But... it's time to crack open Whole Cake Island and find... Because I don't think I've saved any of the original files for my old 3x3. So we're going to open up volume 84 and find Luffy starving himself. Because I think it's in volume 84. I'm almost certain it is. It could be in volume 85, though. I don't remember everything. And all I know is that volume 84 has chapter 844 because they both begin with 84. But okay, Luffy is... I don't remember shit. I don't remember things at all. Gotta find... There's the sodden cigarette end. If I were to use... This would be a really good candidate for a 3x3 shot. The sodden cigarette and chapter 851, I think. If I were to use Sanji instead of Luffy, but I really can't bring myself to... I could use this picture of Sanji, but I'll leave that to Red to do that. He can have that. Flipping through volume 83 more. Yeah, almost certain that this is it. Whole Cake Island is something about Whole Cake Island. Maybe it's because it was the first arc that I was reading weekly. But there's something about it that just is really, really something. Yeah, it's in volume 85. I'm almost there. There it is. Nailed it. I'm unstoppable. Whoops. This is the page that I used from... Is it? It looks slightly different. Maybe it's like a shot from the next chapter where they show the same thing, but like different. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Right there. That one right there. Whoops. This one is the one that... Whole Cake Island is something else. I don't know. I can't describe it. This one is my old 3x3 image. So we'll probably just use that one again. But maybe I'll shake it up and use like the same shot, the same the same character moment from the chapter before that. I could do that. So we'll try both, and we'll see how we like both. So that is, I'm an idiot. I closed the volume without checking what chapter it is. The chapter is, I believe, 854. 855. The chapter's 855. And the 855 and 856 are the two chapters that I'm gonna be looking for. So these I'm not going to be able to show up on the screen, unfortunately. But hopefully Photoshop won't nuke... Hopefully YouTube's copyright system will not nuke me for opening things in Photoshop. But here we go. Now we're finally working. Now we're cooking with gasoline. I really hope that this image is like high quality enough to work. Why am I putting it? And then let's just make it. Honestly, I'm probably gonna shake it up and use this one. Let me just stick that there and like cut everything. Also round that out. I want to stop making... Oh, there it is. Photoshop tisms me sometimes. There we go. Now it's small. Now it's properly small. It is. It's the best one. It's the best panel for making a 303 because no one else does this. I've never met anyone else whose favorite moment this is from One Piece. I've never... Well, I'm sure somebody... If I asked somebody, hey, what's your... But the thing is, my favorite moment from One Piece is anything man can imagine is possible in reality. Hands down. But if I had to choose my favorite shot... If I stuffed someone into a box and told them, hey, what's your favorite, like, really close-up, very personal shot from One Piece, what would you say? And they would say, oh, this one. There are not very many people who do that. So if I were to say like that, it's got to be bigger. It's got to be way bigger. It's got to be like, ah, yes, there's the guy with the hyperfixation on people's faces. What a funny freak that guy is. Man, it's just, I think I'm using like a shit tier kind of. I think my PDF file is just bad for this one. Let me just. I like to see Leafy suffer. Okay, this is gonna come up a lot in the stream, but one of my favorite kinds of stories is one where the main character has the shit beat out of them and they're super fucked up and they're always like destroyed. Examples. The most recent one would be James Bond during Casino Royale, where he's tortured, and it's one of my favorite scenes from any James Bond movies. And he's like Daniel Craig has a good sad boy face, so anytime he's like doing that thing where he's got all those emotions in him, I love that. Like you like say this one. This picture of Daniel Craig's James Bond from Spectre. I believe yes, from Spectre. This is from like one of the very last scenes of the movie. If I were yes, he screams, he's losing his shit. He starts screaming at him to just bash the shit out of his dick over and over again. And it's one of the best scenes in the movie. But this scene from Scepter where it's just only his face and he's just sitting there looking. This scene is from, spoiler warning for James Bond Spectre 2015, is when he's looking at Blofeld on the ground. He doesn't. He's just lying there pathetic because he can't walk. He's just crawling around. And Craig goes up to him. He gives him this look, and that he doesn't kill him. He just sits there and stares at him. And then he walks away. And the scene that comes directly after that, which is just, again, I'm going to say it again, spoilers for Spectre, another perfect scene. Let me get this. It's shot at floor level. It's subject far away from camera. It's at night. It's a generic-looking city. Spectre, this is why Spectre is my favorite James Bond movie. Even over Casino Royale, even over Skyfall. If anyone asks me, this is why. I gotta make sure I don't have manga showing on the thingy. There we go. So then, if I go to readonepiece.com and I go to chapter 854 to hopefully they don't have it here. Oh, it's the WW7 site, right? Yeah, good. Still here. Great. Hasn't been nuked. Daniel Craig is in Knives Out. Yes, I know. And so is Chris Evans. He's also in Knives Out. And today I watched Bong Joon-ho's Snowpiercer. Gorgeous, godly movie. Beautiful in every way. I fucking love it. Might be better than Parasite. But don't tell Strag I said that. I don't know if he'll like that or not. He might not like that. Daniel Craig is one of the most handsome men to ever walk the earth, if you ask me. Chapter 856. No, I want chapter 855. If I can, hopefully I can. I'm trying to find a better quality image. Wait, what's the WTF for? I forgot. Is it for my? I need to make a list of the most attractive actors. Daniel Craig and Jennifer Lawrence are both on it. Speaking of which, Jennifer Lawrence, Katniss in Hunger Games movies, also has the shit beat out of her a lot. And she has a really good, I'm depressed, everything fucking sucks vibe through all four of the movies. And it's why they're some of my favorite movies. And she's also in X-Men. And it's really good. And one of the possibly the best scene in all of the X-Men movies is Jennifer Lawrence's character at the end of Days of Future Past when she, if you've seen the movie, you know, she makes the decision. And we get the good ending of X-Men. It's good. I'm a big old X-Men. I'm a big old X-Man now. If they call them that. What? I'm trying to find Photoshop. Whoops. It's difficult for me to think right here. So here's my current image, and here's my... Is this higher resolution or not? I can't tell. You know, I think right there. I gotta get his hand in, because me and my hand fetish. My 3x3 is going to be every character from each series suffering. Yes, suffering a whole lot, or at their lowest point, because that's a trope that I like. So, how does this look? What are you doing? Go away. You know, I think that's good. I think we're gonna go with that. Whoops, not delete layer. Not duplicate layer, delete layer. And now what we gotta do is dig into this. Clean it up a bit. Oops. There we go. Don't tell anybody that I'm editing these panels. It's a secret, doing illegal things. I'm altering the content to suit my needs. Nope, not that. What? Photoshop is a big old TISM program that I kind of love and kind of hate. It's so obviously edited. It's super obvious that I edited that. So we'll do it the other way. Whoa! Don't do that. This is why... Ah, don't do that. Take the L thingy. What? Stop that. What are you doing? Why are you... Here, okay, unselect that. And then go in for that. Snag this. What do you mean he doesn't fill it fully? Yes, I mean, this is why... Yeah, I'm going to spend a long time on this. That's why... That's the last one took 1 billion years. You know? I don't think anyone could... Okay, what if I just take it out? Yeah, the lines don't connect properly because it's like there's like this area here as well that's autism-y, but oh, it is really... I could just make it bigger. What? Uh-oh. What did I do? Why is... it's doing the thing again. There we go. What if I just make it... Where is it? Put this here. Make this... Bring that like flush to the edge there. And then everything inside here is... You know? Why is Luffy's hat so big? I don't think it's that big. I think that his hat is like pretty, like his hat is like, say... Don't do that. Stupid computer. This isn't paint. His hat's like this big. And his head's a bit cut out of the panel. It's like this big. Maybe this big. It's not that... I don't think it's that bad. I think it's like pretty... More of his face needs to be in the panel. I'll just take the L and leave that there. And if I don't say anything, nobody will notice, right? Speaking of not noticing things, you're not going to notice me for a while I go take a piss. You notice the lack of rain in the top right? Well, let's fix that then. Could just be you know it's there, so you expect to see it showing, but what? No, get over there. I'm forgetting what the shortcut for duplicating a layer that I had is. Look at that. Oh, I'm so cool. Look at me. What? That was probably really loud. Sorry about that. Oda basically drew it himself. Cool. So, I don't even know why I have audio coming through here. I guess just in case of emergencies if I hear a Discord notification, but since I'm streaming, Discord notifications are turned off. So I'll just leave this here. The battery will last forever, probably. So that's one piece done. Ta-da. I want to do the easy ones first. So I guess the easiest one is Vagabond. I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna be that guy. Vagabond spoilers incoming. Archer, I think you're gonna like this one. The panel that I'm planning on using for Vagabond is the Smile More panel from like the very last volume that was released, because out of nowhere, in like the last portions of Vagabond, Smile More became like a thing that was everywhere, and it's just the sweetest, perfect, happiest, good things. Life is not evil. Life is not forever torturous. It's like no matter how bad life gets, if you're alive and you're in one piece, and everything is like if you can look around and notice your surroundings, there's always a way forwards. And where is it? Smile More, the way that it comes at the end of Vagabond is like one of the most beautiful things about this series. It's like being able to get to that point and like being able to find that kind of peace with yourself is like the greatest victory that you can have in this kind of story. This is boy. This is something else, you know? If now in an alternate universe where I don't use this one, the panel that I would use for if I don't use this one for some reason, if I don't use this one, the image that I would use would be is it this one? No, that is unknown. That is an unknown shot. Get that out of here. Is it? Huh. I've already got the image saved here. Ta-da. There it is. Beautiful, perfect in every way. This is what Vagabond means. He isn't suffering? I know, he's not suffering. I can't think of any times off the top of my head where, like, Musashi, like, is destroyed. I think Unknown is still an emote in my server. But maybe it isn't. So, this is going. I just deleted the wrong image. I think I just deleted my stream is starting soon object. No, I didn't, because I renamed that something. See ya, Musashi is always suffering. So let me see. For some reason, I don't have the. So what I'll do is I'll pull it up. So I've got two options for a Musashi panel, and one of them, shit, I gotta use snipping tool so I can save things when I make them. I'm totally lost. I'm in space and I'm lost without a trace. So if I were to use something else, something that I would consider using would be this one. The I'm allergic to dying panel from Vagabond. And I think this could really make for a compelling alternate to Smile More. And it might be, I mean, I'm going to put both of them in the 3x3 and see which one I like better, but what about this smile panel with the ghost? I don't remember what that one is. It's been a while. I meant to reread Vagabond, but I think it would be kind of shit for me to reread it super fast, super soon, so I didn't. But it's either Smile More or I'm Allergic to Dying, and both of them are going to be... What chapter does that come in? I think this incident is from chapter 80-ish or something. I'm gonna have to go find it. But if you know, I don't remember. Is it in volume 37? Smiles of the Ghost. Man, Vagabond's good. I gotta reread it because I'll love it this time instead of just, hey, that was great. Do you hear that noise? You might have heard that noise just now. I can't find it. But, hey, I did my best. So, if anyone knows off the top of their head where the... what is the name of the place that the massacre happens at? Yoshioka? The Yoshioka incident? There's the guys that all come... Why are my headphones on? I need to turn those off. I think it's the Yoshioka incident. That's what I call it, because I like the word incident. So now we're going to open up my good old Vagabond volumes 1 through 18 massive file. I think it should be bookmarked in here, actually. If everything isn't bad and terrible. Oh, it's kind of hot in here. It's kind of torturous. But I don't want fans going on. I don't want to open my windows either because the apocalypse will come in. It's snowing ash outside in California. Has been for the last couple days. I think because I have my bookmarks. I have several bookmarks. None of these are the right ones. Sadness. Oh boy, it's taking forever to load. Must have jumped out of the file that was currently loaded. Whoever's idea it was to put 18 volumes of Vagabond to a single CBR file, you idiot. You stupid idiot. You stupid jerk. You suck. Die. So go to... So far. That is from something else. Read. Bookmarks. Go to... I have a bookmark at the beginning of Vagabond for some reason. Strange. I guess I'm not going to find it in there. This is loading. Loading, by the way. I'm not just sitting here stretching my arms. What time is it anyway? right. Here's my clock. It is 4:08 p.m. Okay, I've got all the time in the world. Best case scenario, I've got 6 hours before I need to go to bed. So now, we're scrolling real fast through all of Vagabond. Hopefully we'll find it. Actually, let me just do the thing where we go Musashi versus Yoshioka family. And we go to images, and it says the first page that comes up on Google Images is 227. So if we go to read Vagabond manga online free, and we go to readvagabond.com, and we scroll down to 227, chapter 227, Lone Force. Man, these are not good scans. Uh-oh. I think it's going to be 276, in the bosom of the Yoshioka. There it is. Nailed it. Chapter 276. In the bosom of the Yoshioka. Someplace I would not like to be. I don't know why I'm using this one first, but it goes under the grid. And then, actually, let me just put it over the grid now so I can edit it down to the proper size, centering on Musashi, making a square. Start out with that. Killing the rest of the thingy, and this one would, I think, the best place for this one to be would go here on the side where Bleach used to be. And as a possibility, but he's so small. It really would be out of character for me to use this instead of a Smile More, because I can't fit all of him into the frame. Okay, let's say I did this, and then thank you. So let's say I went with this. This looks like shit. This looks terrible. Boop. I like that. He goes there if I use this one. So this one is Vagabond 2. I don't know what this layer is. I don't know what this layer is or this layer is. Now we've got One Piece and Vagabond. And I'm not going to use the end of chapter 301. What happens there? Is that the Smile More chapter? Because I already saved that one as I was reading, because I knew how to use it. Let's take a look. Oh, is it the chapter 301? This must be the Ghost Boy or Ghost Bro. Oh. Oh. There we go. This would be a pretty decent one to use, I think. Oh. I seriously love this. It's perfect in every way. Yeah, it probably wouldn't work for the collage, but so then we go to the Vagabond 3x3.png. We open that, and then we go into Photoshop, and we throw this one in here, and it's big. Holy shit, it's a big file. So I think this one Second thought. I'm having second thoughts about this one for some reason. I don't know why I don't want to use this one out of the sun. Is it because it's too easy? Am I that much of a hipster that I don't want to use possibly the best thing ever because I don't want to be a normie? Have I truly become a monster? He would have to go there. Why is he not the right size all of a sudden? There we go. Weird. I think I just cropped him poorly. But now he's the wrong way. He would have to be up here. Is that centered? Okay, he's going there then. Luffy's like this. Or like this. And then Musashi's like that. We've got a slope, we've got kind of down, and I've gotten over it. I've gotten over my words aren't coming to my head for some reason. Reluctance? Not the word that I'm looking for. I've gotten over my I don't mind using it. It's good. So this file is... We're leaving this one here, but not really. It's going down here. And then, that's the second easy one. Cute little piece of paper has escaped me again. Die. I'm such an idiot. Did I use it? I must have used it as a bookmark. Yeah, there we go. So Vagabond is out. Good job, Vagabond. Tokyo Ghoul. We're not doing next. The next easiest one is going to be Blue Phobia. So we'll pull that out. Here, just look at me. I'm one of the weird guys that will occasionally buy Japanese volumes. This makes, I guess, 2 times is occasionally enough. I bought 1 volume of Kingdom that was in Japanese and then 2 volumes of Blue Phobia. And can you blame me? They're perfect in every way. This is the cover art for the... It's unbelievably gorgeous. It's perfect in every way. This is like very me core. If I were making a manga for me, it would include something like this. So the first volume would be the easiest to pull. Let's check the dust jacket. Yeah, I fucking love this manga. I'm so sad that it was axed. I have no idea what it could have turned into. I have no idea what kind of potential it had, if any. So the first great panel was this one right here. I know you can't see shit, but I think it's still on Jaimini's box. So go to Jaimini's box and search for Blue Phobia and flip through that. Do yourself a favor. Blue Phobia is like my one weird pick. But I'm going to choose it because I've got no idea what to do. And then the second panel that I would probably use for Blue Phobia Like, blue phobia is like super fetishy and goopy and body shit and strange and indulgent and all my favorite kinds of words. I cannot find it. I think I must have skipped over the panel. I am like... Here's the cover page for Junkies Box, if it's still there. Found this in your folder? Are you going to post it in the Discord? I don't know what you found, but post it there. I trust you. If you find something, shove it in there. Haha. Not a penis. Yeah, sure. Okay, dude. Oh! I'm an idiot. I missed it. I'm waiting for you to post something. But you're not. Okay. Your prerogative. I gotta open OBS again so I can see what I'm looking at. This page is the next one that I would use for a 3x3 because it is exactly my kind of vibe. It's depressing and it's gorgeous, and I guess it's a girl. So yeah, post it in the Discord. I'll post it on the stream if it actually isn't a penis. Don't tell. So this is from the chapter 1 of the... Okay, let's go over to Junkies Box. And I seriously doubt that it's still here, because after all there was the Viz nuke, where they removed everything that was evil and bad, and oh fuck, this is bad. Junkies Box only has 4 series on their website? Holy shit, what happened? What happened to that? Their most recent update is still the We're Nuking Viz series, or Weekly Shonen Jump series. Dude. Junkies Box has 4 series now. The 100 Girlfriends Who Really, 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 Really Love You. Kaguya Wants to Be Confessed To, which is, yeah, not the offshoot. A Gantz offshoot, and Oshi no Ko, something I've never heard of. Strange world that we live in. Try manga see. What was the good one? The 100 Girlfriends Who Really, 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 Really Love You. Kind of compelling, honestly. I typed in manganese instead of manga C. Am I idiot? Oh, it's doing the show results. Haha, no. There it is. Thank you. That's the J-Box rip. That's good. The one is in high quality. Fuck me, dude. So sad that this was destroyed. Disappeared forever. Yeah. So the one that we're using for blue phobia, potentially, is this one. Manga C is probably the old official Viz scans. Yeah. The one that we're using for blue phobia, unless I come up with a different one, is this one. Because she's all sad. This is when she, like, sees the main character for the first time, I think. Or one of the main characters. I guess they're both main characters. And, it's got, like, the sadness and then like the eyebrows. Anytime there's like specific kind of motions made with eyebrows, I lose it. Because that's my vibe. So we're gonna go back to this and throw in this. Could not place Bluephobia PNG because the file format module cannot parse the file. Very funny. Shut up. Just go and die, Photoshop. Okay? Just go and die. Okay, it's not working. We'll upload it to Discord and drop it in there and open original and save this one as save image as Bluephobia, and then delete this one from the Discord because nobody will know what to say without context. Then we go back to Photoshop and we go back to please work. Could not place BFPNG because the file format. What does that mean? Does anybody know what that means? What happens if we just try and open the file in Photoshop on its own? Nope. It's a cursed file. That's strange. Whoops. That was loud. I guess we can try saving it as a JPEG. That might work. Yeah, it works. I think the quality is shot to shit though. Let's just say that actually. Hold on, we gotta make it. First, you go there. Put you up there, and then take this much or so. Could not complete your. What the fuck is going on with this strange file that I've got in my hands? So then you go back down under the grid, and we'll just stick you up in this one for now. And we'll just stick you right there. Honestly, not a bad look. I think I could roll with this. Snipping tool it? I could. For some reason I thought you remembered me hating eyebrows that show through hair. I don't think so. I think it's weird, but it's not something that I dislike because it allows you to show more emotion without pesky realism getting in the way of expression, I guess. I don't know. One thing that does bother me in anime is when a character winks but their face doesn't scrunch. Like, what's a good example? I think it's the you should be able to solve this meme from Soundsgate. It's the I think like you should be able to. I think the you should be able to solve this meme girl from Steins Gate is doing the thing where she's winking with one eye, but it's just like, and her face isn't scrunching at all because when you wink, like your mouth comes up and your eyebrows come down to force that side of your face, and this stretches this side of the face out. Yep, exactly. This is God. This image makes me very angry. You see this shit right here? This shit drives me up the wall. Up the wall. When she's winking, but there's like zero deformation in her face. And you imagine making this face yourself, and it's like weirdly painful. Because it's like, here's an experiment that you should try. Close both of your eyes and then try to open one eye, but without scrunching the facial muscles on your other eye, and it's impossible because your eyes are both on your face, and since they look at the same time because they're hooked up to one function in your brain, one eye wants to do something that the other eye isn't. So the fact that you have one eye acting completely independently of the other instantly like flusums my tisms, and I really I don't have a problem with her eyebrows showing up over her hair like they do very faintly in this one, but when you wink without any facial deformation, that's there. You can there tell your friends. This is the worst. Get out of there. Okay, so very, very quickly though, what I should do is flip through all of Bluephobia again with you guys. Don't get me wrong, I'm a huge fan of the you should be able to solve this meme, because all of the problems that are presented in those memes are unsolvable or have multiple answers depending on how you interpret them so as to incite conflict. Very good. But could I... No, the skeleton's not, like, indicative of the series enough. Not that anything from the series is. There's no single person in the world who has actually read this but me. So let's keep going. There's one other image from this that I would consider using, and it's just the one of the... when you're looking through the chain fence and there's the factory facility exploding in the background. One of my favorite shots. Or I could use this shot of him like jumping into the tanker full of blue fuck. I seriously love that. I love this manga a lot. It's good. It would be in the second volume, but we're just gonna flip through very quickly and see if anything jumps out at us. Because I would like something to jump out at us. You know what? Here's the thing that makes me sad, though, is I really don't know if I could post this 3x3 in the One Piece server, which is where like everyone is who isn't me, because I don't know if any of these count as spoilers. I think I've been asked to like spoiler tag 3x3s before. I know I have. I know there's a certain person in this chat who has actually done that, and I was going to do that. Very, very kind of you to do so. No, but I don't know. I haven't been back in the other server for a long time, so I don't know. Maybe there's been a drastic change in the system, and hey, look at that. Perfect page. Out of nowhere. You can't see it. So I'm going to open it. It is chapter... In before, Manga C doesn't even have chapter 10 because it wasn't translated and they don't want to encourage that. Hey, they got it. They got all of them. Sweet. Oh, wait. This is translated. I don't But yeah, that's the thing. If you post it and then you mention the series that you're spoiling mention the series that your 3x3 is about, then you've defeated the purpose of the 3x3, because the purpose is to flex your big brainedness by posting obscure screenshots that nobody recognizes, and so you get people to say, "Hey, what's that?" And then you feel real good and you jerk your dick and you say, "Ah, yes. You may have heard of it. It's from Vagabond." So that's why I'm tempted to just not use that panel at all. Because I don't know. Maybe I'll just never rejoin the other server. I'm down with that. I'll think about it. The page isn't here. Did I skip past it? I must have skipped past it. Yeah, a lot of people do open them, but if you... When do you miss? You missed me bitching about a lack of realism in anime winks. You should be able to figure that out. Oh, fuck me, dude. I can't use this at all. Because it's a whole big page with shit going on inside of it. This page. Probably the best page of Blue Phobia. Look at that. You got this kid just hanging out, minding his own business on his edge of the world, in his civilization. Then there's the big facility, the big, scary, what the fuck is going on there facility that nobody knows about. Because I love facilities, big ones. Chain link fence with barbed wire, strange, unmarked buildings, and then all of a sudden explosion. You know, it's like top to bottom. It's good. What can I say? But if I were to use this, I don't think it would be possible for me to use this in a 3x3 because it is simply... So if we hide this, and then we throw in... Ah! Cannot parse the file. Is Photoshop just having a bad day? I'm gonna... Is Photoshop just fucking up with everything? No, it's accepting... It's accepting things. Yeah, it's accepting... Some things are bad, I guess. Fuck it. We'll do this the hard way then. Save it as a JPEG, and then we'll use that instead. And if I were to use this in a 3x3, which I could never because it's not possible, it would have to be like what? The kid in the words "no trespassing" beyond this point. I saved the manga. I didn't crop it. I just directly saved the manga seat panel. I don't know. Weird. If I were to use something, it would have to be like, I could do this. No trespassing beyond this point. Let's try that. Let's thought experiment with that. Whoops. Not that button. This button. This would have to go here, I think. And then this is kind of a vibe. Kind of. Is it an unbeatable vibe? No. That sucks. That's the worst. Nobody would ever like this. Nice. He's looking. What you looking at, dude? Terrible. This could never work. It's also too incomprehensible for me. So this one, yeet. It's gone. You stay. But the question is now, where the hell does she go? Where on earth does this girl's panel go? Would it go here? It could go there, right up in the top, or it could go from the bottom. I think it can't be in the corner because she's just facing directly forward. So it has to be either here, 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 or here. And excuse me, something's bad. Something's going on. Don't ask me. We're gonna start with right here, I think. Middle left, because her hair is... I would, if her hair's flowing that way, I would probably put her in the middle right, honestly. But first, let's get her down to a... Okay, let's center her face. Her face starts here and goes out there. So if she goes like there, I was thinking bottom left, but back in the old, that is not the right one. That's a goldfish. Back in the old 3x3, the way that things were laid out were that things, excepting with the exception of Preshka, who was just facing forwards, all of the corners are leaning in towards the center. The Suzuki one is, he's looking over his shoulder, and it shows like arm will lead towards Luffy. Historia's looking that way, which works good enough. And then Inishi's is also turning that way. So it's like there's a synergy here. So we're going to keep this one as old 3x3. Don't delete this one, just make it disappear. So yeah. So, yeah, since she's just straight up and down, basically, she has to go in one of the... My mouse is angry at me. She's got to go. Is a history? Yeah, it's the scene where Eren is begging her to eat his flesh or eat his like spine for his delicious electrolytes. Love that scene. Don't know if I'll love it a second time around though. It's a good question. Massive Luffy upgrade? I forgot what it looked like. 1 second ago, I was looking at... It's... Yeah, it is. I guess it is, really. It's a... Whoa. Don't do that. What are you... Moving the stream around. Don't do that, no. It's basic... Yeah, it's basically... It's the shot from... What? That's weird. Huh. I'll put it back then. You scared me. You really scared me for a second there. Don't do that. Okay, well we'll add it back in then. Yeah, let's fix that. Oh yeah, I remember because there were a bunch of unnamed layers that I remember thinking weren't real, but so we stuck those together. This one is good. Now they're a family. Thank you, Photoshop, for being difficult to understand. What is this layer? This 0 layer. Oh, it's an old. Okay. Yeah, it's weird. So the Blue Phobia one, you're back. Go away. Go away. Shoot, get out of here. I might end up using him, but the thing is that the scans aren't really good at that part of the manga, so his patchwork life is like, you know, which makes me sad. Oh well, there's nothing that you can do about it. Yeah. You like the smile more and more? Same. But you stay here, just in case you are needed. And I am noticing that there is a little bit of, like, wrong things going on with this one. What did I just move that wasn't that? Nothing? Okay, good. Is this, like... I think it's happy. I'm pretty sure it's, like... Uh-huh. There we go. There we go. Shit. He's all, like, fucked up. Okay, fine. Let's get rid of you. Put back in. There you go. Center him right there. Cut him down to size. Because he's a samurai. Samurai get cut. Yahoo. Really knocked it out of the park there. Well. And then... Good. My mouse is angry at me. It keeps running. The cord keeps running away from me. And I think this girl's like in the wrong. She's centered. She's centered there. She's centered, not there. Yeah, I thought I moved her. Yeah, great, cool. So you stay there for now. And you can just leave. Nobody wants you. Let's do a quick scan through Blue Phobia all the way to the end, because there's still the panel of being fucked up in the vat of literal what the fuck is that we have to look at. I'll just show it to you guys anyway, because it's good. There's this shit. I don't remember this shit at all. Some kind of crystal orgy. Which kicks ass. Love that. Manga has every chapter translated, which I did not expect, because the last place that I read it on just didn't have it. And then, of course, this perfect. It's going to take me forever to actually... I should just mirror my camera, honestly, but then... There we go. Perfect. This panel reminds me of that one of Sen Takahashi in Tokyo Ghoul, where she's at her desk. Desks are good. Sleeping at your desk is a really good vibe. I do that sometimes. Because I'm a piece of shit who doesn't get enough sleep. Disgusting. I know. Flipping through the vat. There we go. When you punch the vat, and you just... It's full of goopy shit you don't want to mess with, because fuck that. It's great. And then it explodes out of the vat. It just goop flies everywhere. I think he dies of this, because the goop turns her body into a crystal. He just fucking jumps into it, like he's crawling through the hole in the porthole. There's still glass shards everywhere, and it's like good. But so thank you for your time, Blue Phobia. But we've got our panel, I think. Let's make this a little bit smaller. Yeah, it's looking good. What really worries me is just having a good shot of the image quality for it being terrible. Alright, thank you, Blue Phobia. You go over there. Ta-da. The next easiest one is going to be Girls' Last Tour. Because it will. I'm going to say it. I'm going to say the funny line. Spoilers for Girls' Last Tour incoming. Here's the problem. I can't use either of the main characters because I don't think either of them are like iconic enough. I mean, they're the series. Everyone knows what the series is by looking at them. But if I were to choose, something from the Girls' Last Tour, it would have to be scenery or a face. And the face would have to come from one of the side characters, or I could use a landscape shot of some kind. Man, I sure wish I hadn't deleted every channel on my Discord of all the different manga screenshots, because I could flip through that and use the GLT folder. But hey, we'll start with Volume 6. We'll start with the Can I Tell You What I Think I've Come Too Far panel. This right here, if I can find it, this is the picture that I used for my what's the artist that Night Jewel is the artist that I made the song that I used to cover this image. It's really good and pretty and sweet and nice. And if I were to use a shot from this as a picture for this, it's like I probably could if I think about it hard enough. Like what are all the set pieces in here? Could I like go real autism mode and just use like a square of the stars hanging out in there? I could do that. That would be bad. That'd be real villainous of me. I could use the hand-holding one. That's a pretty good scene to use. It's way too fucking vague. I could use the final staircase against a halo of light. But then, like, that's kind of a huge spoiler. What do I think of when I think of Girls' Last Tour? What do I think of? Like, where are all the best set pieces that I love? GLT has better double spreads than single things because the characters are drawn abstractly, not with a ton of detail, and I could use the scenery. It's coming along well. I've been live for 2 hours and I'm a third of the way through. I guess it's not bad. Two hours, holy shit. It is kind of a long time. And I'm only doing the easy ones so far. Oh dear. I wonder if one of like the volume inserts would be good for this. The first spread might be a good one. God damn it. Oh yeah, it is. I like it. Very good so far. Motherfucker. I can't think of a single defining moment from Girls' Last Tour, which I'm using as like a literal fucking not real series that I'm like crazy about. I could do the dumping, the pipe, the draining. That's a good candidate. I'll think about that. And that could go right here maybe, but like too abstract. Wish. Could use a fish. Could use a picture of the fish, like its face. What's my favorite side character in JLT? Probably the photographer. The first guy that they meet. The map maker, not photographer. You know, this might work. The City is Alive from Volume 1. Let me put a pin in that. My computer is mad at me. There we go. Let's say, hypothetically, I used this. Why are the darks not dark enough? Let's go. Can I like fix that at all? Go to File. Oh, Options. Configure. I think that's, yeah. Auto colors were turned off for a bit. Yeah, there we go. So let's hypothetically, I use this. The City is Alive. I think that one would go right. Dude, everything sucks. Everything is not good. I can't use this. There's no way. I could never. What layer is this even on? There we go. It's on the layer. Okay. Whatever. This could work. It's like the last ditch of all last ditches. I'd really rather not do that. I'm so bent out of shape at how much I don't love or sincerely like obsess over Girls Last Tour like I used to. Sadness. What would be a good face would be do that. I mean, with this one, since it's not really like a face, I think it would be good to like shove it somewhere up out of the way. But I don't know. This is like a desperation choice. Get my hands a little sweaty. Oh no. what would happen? Oops. Good. My menus are all gone. What would happen if I put if I put this guy here? Huge speech bubble. Get out. No, I just came to an interesting conclusion. There's this one shot in Girls Last Tour, which reminds me of a screenshot I took in The Last of Us Part 2. I'm going to go find that. This one. This is like the dressing room. This picture I made. Photo mode's good. Since I pulled it all as far back as I could, so I could just get really get in there. Except I'm not in there because I'm far away. You know what might make a good choice is this one from Volume 2. I tried doing 2016 once, but it was too confusing since I'm really bad at first-person shooters. Which makes me sad, because actually I don't know if it makes me sad that I won't be able to play Cyberpunk 2017, because I don't know if it's going to be good or not. It should be good, but I don't know if it is going to be good, you know? Anyway, speaking of weird and wild choices, this one. Wow. Might have a good thing going with this one. I played Metro, almost all of it. I almost beat it, but I gave up during the library segment with the scary librarians that you can't look at, no matter what. And I want to go back and play it again one day, but haven't made the time for it. It came out fantastic. Changed it to a PNG. Oh, you changed the screen. Oh, the screenshots. Are screenshots default JPEG? If we're doing strange. Clown World. This might work. This is like big tism choices right here. Yeah. That looks fucking terrible. Why do I do these things? Get out of your books. Go away. Shoot. Scat. Get out. Nice sign? What? What signs are visible from? There's only 2 signs visible from here. It's a One Piece poster, an Eminem poster, and I'm gonna assume. I'm really sorry. I forget who Only Shooting Stars Break the Mold is. Yeah, don't tell me. Strag. On the G. Nice sign on the GLT pick. What sign? Oh yeah, Thomas. Hello, Thomas. You're just in time because I haven't gotten to Hashino Joe yet. What sign? I'm losing my mind here. I'm gonna. Could be this one. No. The one I was just covering? Oh. What? You mean this up here? Like the scaffold? Sorry if I'm being dense. I don't get it. I think I'm being dense right now. Oh, the scaffold. Okay, the scaffolding. Okay. Good night, Red. Don't let the scorpions bite. I'm going to use this. This is a terrible pick, but I'm going to do it. Keep going. Keep searching for something. There could be something better that I'm missing. Don't rush into it. You've got all the time in the world. Right? What worries me about Cyberpunk is like the moment to moment gameplay. Because if it's in first person and like voice acting or combat is strange and like very video gamey, like that gameplay trailer was, then I worry. But I'm not like super big on like mechanics, like learning a lot about. I don't know. That's a stupid thing to say. I don't know what I'm talking about. I want to be super into Cyberpunk, but I guess what I really want out of it is to be a Cyberpunk version of GTA, because I like how that game plays. All of its tisms aside, I like it's a cool game because I like just booting it up and just existing and running around and doing stupid shit, because it's like texture. It's like, what's the word I'm thinking of? Texturally, my vibe, I guess. I'm not gonna find anything in Volume 3, am I? Yeah, I think the only thing that isn't in first person is the driving. I don't know. If there's a demo, I could check it out. I'm not really sure why I'm worried about it though, because the only other game that I've tried from CD Projekt Red is Witcher 3, which I did not care for. Not that I played very much of it, but yeah, it's good. You know, it's best to find just a good vibes simulator, and GTA is that for me. So lucky me. Ah! Real quick, search through. Nah, fuck it. So far, not so bad. Girls Last Tour, my worst pick for this list, the pick that I feel most bad about doing, and the one that I'm half-assing the most, is defeated. Next, we've got Joe. We might as well do that while Thomas is here, unless he's gone. Otherwise, if he says anything, I'll switch over from Downfall. I'm gonna. I'm gonna say it again. Read Downfall. It's super sick. The series at the bottom is Blue Phobia, a 2-series Young Jump manga that was axed very early on. I don't actually have enough manga for a 3x3, so I'm getting desperate. Anyway, read Downfall if you haven't. But since Thomas is definitely here, I'm going to do Joe, just in case he disappears instantly. So, Joe spoilers ahead, of course. Downfalls for the single. Yeah, Pun. Ini Asano. He also did. Where is it? It's over there. Solanine. He did Pun Pun, Solanine, Girl on the Shore, Downfall, Dead Dead Demons, Day 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 Destruction, a few other things that I need to read. I have to read Dead Dead Demons. Read Downfall. It's only one volume. If you haven't read it, I'm gonna be very quiet and not say anything. Actually, we're doing Ashita no Joe. I forgot. Haha. The thing with Ashita no Joe is that I have no idea what to use for it. Obviously, what I used for my album track of it or whatever was the Metallica song. So yeah, I used the I could get away with using this image, I think. The spoiler alert face from the very end of Ashita no Joe. I could use that. And nobody would know what it is. It's super obscure. And even if you told them, yeah, that's the thingy. The eye thingy from my super awesome video. Yeah, sure, we'll try it. Because I don't have a whole lot else that I'm thinking about in my head for Joe besides like those moments at the very end. There's a lot of things that I could use, but what I worry is that if I tried to pull any image like from the rest of the manga, then it would blend into other parts, because one thing that happens a lot is that characters have very similar faces and expressions at points, so I'm not sure if that would be the best option for Joe. So yeah, we'll use this one. I think I should just be able to pull out the thumbnail image, save this. I think I already saved it as like Joe's Gaze or something. I don't have it. Yeah, I don't have that. I didn't save it, so we'll save that. And then the image that I think I'm going to be using for Joe is right here. You know it. You love it. I love it. This is one of the best possible images to use for a 3x3 because only people who know it will love it. And anyone who doesn't know it, it's impossible to spoil them on it because it's completely baked into its context. This is the best kind of image that you can use for a 3x3. Anyway. Fucking perfect music. This is like one of the best mashups that I've ever done, hands down. All of them are good, but yeah. How am I gonna put this in here? It has to be the center row. And the best place for it is going to just be right up here. So you can go over there, maybe. And then you can go... Shit. I need to combine these. Whoops. It's this one with this one with... Not that one. And then Joe, get out of there. So crunch, smush these together so they're one thing. What? Control Shift E, good. No. Oh man. Okay, get out of there. These two need to be smushed together. Fuck, what am I doing? Yeah. This one is... Ah! Not you. For now, this one will go there. And now, here comes the hard part. This has to go here. I swear it's not an Illuminati. It's Joe. How the fuck am I gonna make this work inside the square? I don't think... Oh boy. Can I just... Let's open up Joe again and check volume 20 and see if we can find the original page and see what's going on in there. Come on, where is it? There it is. Huh. Yeah, I could do this. There are two gaze panels that are basically identical. The first one that I could use is this one. This one that's a little bigger around the eye, and I could possibly use this one. And then the second one, of course, is from the next page over, where it's just the single eye again. And as a standalone panel, that one was better. And then from then on, you know what would be really, really good is the that panel of Jose at the very end where it's this one. I could use this one like right here. But I totally could do that. Think about it. But it's gotta be, you know, it's gotta be the eye. I know what I have to do. So then we're using this one. And we can make this one a little bigger. this one is centered here, how big can it get without obscuring the... Fuck, dude. You know? That might be it. That might just be it. So this, what we'll do is we'll center this there. There we go. And then I can get closer, because this blank space here is concerning me, throws me off a bit. Oh, there's this up here, of course. Get out. Get out of town. Yeah, of course. Photoshop really throws me for a loop occasionally. But there. Now it's just that. And then we make it a little bit bigger, so like the corner of his eye reaches there. So what can I do? What can I fill in there? What happens? Okay, what happens if I get like ultra violent? And I just... What did I just do? Definitely not. That's just... Actually... If I take it out... Okay, I've got to just get a little bit less. We'll keep that one there. This could work. Sure. Okay. That works. So this one is the... Yeah, I think it works. And I don't think anyone would ever notice that it's not right unless they pulled it up and looked at it. But either way, it doesn't matter. And I don't have to feel bad about editing it, even because the point of the 3x3 is to represent things, not directly show things. Yeah, I like it. Cool. Based. Nope. What was that? That was the wrong button. Oh, we don't need you. Sorry. What's his name? Jose. Sorry. Sick. Joe is out. Now for downfall. I'm gonna not show anything from the stuff unless it's like a specific, very short cropped image. Downfall is gonna be a difficult one to pull anything from. Actually, before I do anything from Downfall, I should do a pun. And I feel so bad about using two from the same author. But I'm pulling at straws here because I don't have enough things. There's a little white spot on the left of... yes. Thank you. I feel like this One Piece one could... Oh, the GLT one is bleeding in a bit. Yeah, cool. So Downfall, you wait over there. At the wall. Oh, yeah, okay. You start putting some of this back. Some of the stuff that doesn't need to be out while I'm... Right. Pun. I could probably get away from doing a blank space. That might work. So, here comes the hard part. Opening all these volumes of Pun. They're wrapped in plastic because they're horrifying and pornographic, and they should never be opened in a store because there could be a child opening them. Scary. But the thing is, what would be my something special be? Because with Doom, this something special is haiku. My something special would be... I don't know. Holy Land, maybe? I'm a big Inio Asno stan, so maybe it's not a bad thing that I have two of his series on my 3x3. Once again, though, my 3x3 is not perfect. My first one wasn't, I guess, keeping it staying in character by making the same one. Not right. Now that's 2, 7, 2, 1, 3 is already open for some reason. Okay, it's weird, but alright. God, I love Pun Pun. No. Doom's empty slot was always reserved for a certain series if I ever finish it. I think. Which is Haikyuu. Unless I'm swinging at air. I'm almost certain that's what it was. Fuck people who put books in plastic wrap. Sincerely, just no. Stop doing that. Can't wait to reread Pun Pun while listening to head-crushing music, like I did the first time around. I can't wait to read it in physical volumes and then just, at the very end, kill myself. Because there's no better way to finish off Pun Pun than by killing yourself. The cheap way out would be to use the face of God. Right. But I think I've got an idea of... Oh, okay. So, yeah, yikes. That would be a big vibe. Like, if you could listen to the 6-album series Everywhere at the End of Time, which is approximately 6 hours, and if you could read all of Pun Pun in 6 hours, and then right at the end of the volume, you die. That would be a way, I guess. I don't know. Okay, enough of that. This is a family-friendly stream where we post things that I promise are not penises. So Pun Pun has obscured me. I'm gone. There's nobody home. Fuck. I have no idea where to begin. Like, if you asked me to name, like, things that happened in Pun Pun, I would say, I don't know. The whole thing's perfect. That's all I remember. That's all you have to say. It's pretty cheap face. Yeah, I would rather die than do that. Okay. Let's think. One thing that I think would be a good idea is something where you... So, the family, the Pun Pun family, is abstracted. They're drawn as these little thingies, not humans. But they are human, even if they aren't drawn that way. So, occasionally, they are drawn with, like, their elements of humanity shining through the abstraction. And, like, instead of their eyes being all like little dots, they would have realistic eyes. Or one thing is they have, yes, Ruben is Archer, is they'll have like realistic hands drawn. And the first moment that really sticks out to me, like when I was reading, the first thing that jumped out to me is the Uncle Pun Pun. I think he's his mom's brother, not his dad's brother. But the first thing that really got to me, really made me think, it's really scary shit, was when his uncle was looking at some waitress's ass and his eye, like he was just about to die. Like I don't know. Pun Pun, if you ask me, Pun Pun is unquestionably a horror manga. And I know not everyone thinks that. But it's true. You can't escape that. It's true. So, like, when I see something like that, it just... my brain goes into fight or flight mode. So... because one thing I don't want to do is I don't want to be that guy who uses a sad picture of Aiko. One of the huge spreads of her face, just her world. Fuck those panels, man. Those scare the shit out of me. That's just like, fuck, dude. I simply cannot deal with this bullshit right now. Like this. You see this shit? This is nightmare fuel. Fuck you, Inio Asano, for making this horrifying, terrifying... Stop. Just stop right there. Don't say another word. Fuck this. No. Don't even do it. Don't even... Oh God. And I think it's the same things that's... I think the same thing happens when it's like parents are arguing. Like you suddenly see... Ooh! I got an idea. I've got an idea. I'm not gonna say what it... Okay, here's the uncle. Fuck this. Sincerely, fuck this shit. His uncle's so scary. And, like, the thing is, he's just being woken up from a nap, remembering that he hasn't done his laundry. And it's just... he turns into a demon. Why? I guess it's because he's... I don't know. The way I always saw it was that when they're it's moments that their humanity shows that they break out of their abstraction. Now, I think there's also a time that it happens when, like, Mrs. Puyama is at the hospital. And she's... yeah, I'm not going to use the uncle, I think. So, here's my next plan. This has happened in Pun Pun and Solanine. I don't think it happened in Downfall, but I don't remember. It's when... because Inigo Asano does the realism stuff, where he takes photographs of things, but every once in a while he just uses a real person. A picture of some real people. And he sticks them in his manga. And... there's this one time where I think Pun Pun's having like some kind of panic attack or something, or some existential crisis maybe, and he has this vision of these like traditional Japanese guys, like it looks like they're in a locker room, maybe they're sitting on a bench, and it's like the scariest shit that I had ever seen in my life. Let's go find it. Where they're getting whacked. Yes, I think that's it. What is happening? I think the books are from the microphone. I think they're getting whacked, but like, what is that? What the fuck is that? Why is it so scary? Okay, it is too fucking hot in here. I have to not wear sweatpants. Oh, my camera, my camera died. Haha, that's funny. Whoops. Get back here. Fuck these. Fuck, it's so fucking hot. But I'm doing the thingy. I'm doing the funny thing where you don't have windows open or fans on because you want to make things not loud as shit. Like, okay, cool, very nice. I'm sure everyone appreciates how not loud your recording is. The one that no one will watch besides like 2 people. Is that like, so? Like the guy's getting whacked, which rings a bell. I think that's it. That could be it, but I'm not sure because I have no idea what to look for. Would be like men being whacked. Volume 3. The thick line of leafy side is really. I think that's the one that's there in like the original. In the original the thing though, like. Yeah, that's what it looks like. It's this one. It's weird. I don't know why it's like that. Like, 'cause that's just how his hat is drawn. I don't know what could be done about that. I could swing in here and like. No, wait. I'm leaving it. I don't know what I can do about it. Yeah. Volume 3 in the 20s. Volume 3 is for... Oh. Volume 3, not Omnibus 3. Because these are in multi-volume doodles. It's 29. Oh. I think it might be this. in the 30s. I'm on chapter 31, 30 right now. This is still his uncle's flashback. Wouldn't be in here. Would it? Unless it is. God, fuck this manga. In every possible way. See? Fuck this. Just fuck off, okay? Stop it. Right now. 10 out of 10, obviously. We could just... Yeah. Some things just shouldn't exist, you know? But hey, I love it. Still the uncle segment. Check the... That's it. That's it right there. I never don't like... Just... No, absolutely not. But, Volume 3... I can't explain it. Just no. I don't think I could use that as a 3x3 image. It's a one-off segment of like a thing happening. But I'll find it. Chapter 26. It's chapter 25, so go to chapter 20. So what is this picture? I'm almost like, I don't know if I actually want to know what this picture is. Because it's like the most, I'm imagining like, just like, stop that. Don't ever, no. I don't think I could use this. I really don't think it would be in good taste to use this, but I like... Is this like pun on easy mode? No, pun my volumes are in front of the mic again. Very cool. I kind of want to. Because, let's see. What is Pun to me? Pun is a surreal horror manga. And The reason that it's scary is because of how the mediums are blended to create how like manga is blended with real life. The two mediums are smashed together to create the discordance, which you do not find in manga that don't use this technique. Like Tokyo Ghoul uses it in some parts, but I mean,
I don't want to, though. I want him in there. Not really, at least. I kind of... So many choices. I don't want him. I don't want Pun Pun to be there. That's the thing. I could go like super hard mode and just this guy. But I feel like no, he's high res enough. I could do that if I put him like here. Let's say, for example, I do this. This could work, but not 100% sold on this. I think it would have to be this guy. What is that doing down there? Get out of town. So it's gotta be the guy in the middle there. Quirky and fun. There's nothing quirky or fun about this for me. It's just like, no, it's too scary. That's why I like it. Nah, not worth the effort there. It's gotta be this guy. So let's get these guys. I think we'll skip out on the old man. And then the question is now, I think I'm gonna have a couple unorthodox ones, and this one could go here, and this one could go in here, leaving the Pun Pun. You're still there. I could just leave him there. Just like barely in there. Let's try that. That kind of grounds it in. I don't have to, though. Oh, with Pun Pun poking in. Let's... And then this curve of the vignette, vignette. I think we've got a winner. But let me just crop his eye out of there. Barely get the nose in there, and then I think we have ourselves a winner. But what is this? What is this now? This is from why can I not? Oh, there it is. This is a very small, like, bit of shine on a, like, object somewhere. So let's... Wait, no. Nailed it. And then this, I think it's fine. I can dig this. And then the bonus part of this is that we can catch, but we gotta keep looking, right? We gotta keep searching for Pun Pun images. Because I think there's more that we could do with this. But, like, problem is, I'm not, like, a Pun Pun expert. I've only read it once, and, like, all of my enjoyment was, like, experiential. So if you asked me to, like, detail, like, a bunch of plot points, I really wouldn't be able to. But, like, if I read it again, it would all come back. It's, like, my favorite part of Pun Pun is the style of it. And, honestly, for now, I can change it anytime I want. For now, we're going to use this because this will make it easier to include downfall. So we're putting a pin in this one. For now. There we go. You can't read that, but we got it. This is as good of time as any for me to blind you completely and utterly. And find out where the fuck Pun Pun goes on my bookshelf, you know? It's gotta go somewhere. And it's gotta be top shelf, you know? We'll take Vagabond back so I can put that. Stupid. No, where? Where's Vagabond? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Volume 1 is on my volume 1 of the Vagabond. Oh, shit, this is embarrassing. I don't know what's going on. I've lost executive control of my room. Well, kindly bear with us. I think it's just vibing down here somewhere, hidden amongst the Pum volumes. What the fuck? Where is it? Did you take it? Oh, there it is. Jeez, don't scare me like that. Okay. I need bookends. I seriously need like good bookends, like real kind of bookshelf kind of shit, you know, like stuff that you would expect to find in the room of a bookcase in it, you know, like something normal and acceptable for the situation. There's volume 1 of Pun Pun. There's volume 3. Here is 2, 1, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7. All the Inio Asano stuff is going to be in one place, right alongside the Vagavolumes. That's what they're. You hear that? Vagabond volumes are now called Vagavolumes. So write that down. Okay. I'll sort that other shit on my desk later. The One Piece volumes can be sorted later. Where is Downfall? There's. Give me a moment. I will be right back. Ta-da! It's me. Downfall. If you have not read Downfall, which I know one person in here hasn't at least, I won't spoil it, but I've got a couple ideas for what I could use for Downfall. There's one image that really stuck in my head. I could go easy mode and just use the protagonist sad face. Like, okay, if you like manga, if you like sad shit, you go and you read Downfall. It's one volume. It is by Inio Asano, but there's a twist because his art is a little differently stylized in this one than other things he's done, and it's got that edge to it. There's like a little bit more texture in certain places, and it's really something. There's nothing like a good old depression simulator, you know? This is a very depressing manga. However, the image I am considering using is one of the main character making a happy face. But, like, inside, he's shooting himself in the head over and over again because he fucking hates everything. This is from... Oh, right. I downloaded Downfall when I started the stream 3 hours and 27 minutes ago. So let's see how that's... Oh, it's 100% complete. Hooray. And it looks good. Let's scroll through really fast. Really fast. What do you see? What's going on? Oh, fuck. This manga's beautiful. Anyway, let me just save this image right here, but not post it because I'm going to crop it down first. And let me see. Something. Computer's frozen. Very cool. Thank you for your time. Nice. So let's crop this down to there. This image right here is the kind that just makes you feel like shooting yourself in the head over and over again. Like 10 times in a row, maybe. Just... like, come on. This is like rock bottom of all rock bottoms. It's something else. It's great. It's beautiful and perfect. So we're gonna use this one. It's like the first one that's popping into my head. I think it's like a perfect idea to use. So back to here, and then in this goes. And you're gonna go. Let's get you a little bit. pretty good panel with or without the street shovel thing. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, it's gotta be. This works. Because two Enio Snow panels, two different series. It's a shame. I think it's just that I don't read enough manga at the moment, so there's not enough things that are like, I don't know. Can I just be an Inio Asano stan? I like doing that. I'm fine with doing that. Now, one issue. This is not one object, and it kind of looks like it is. So, okay. We've got a few different weird panels. So this 3x3 is not going to be exactly like my last one. That's cool. That's fine. Just for fun, we're going to flip through the rest of this manga and check out like the last like killer. Yeah. It's that no. I thought you were complimenting me on how his hair blends into the panel borders, making it seem like there's no panel borders. No, I don't. He doesn't have like a hair in the back. No. Ooh. What if I used... Shit, oh fuck. Am I getting a bloody nose? Yeah, why the God damn it, hold on. No, shit, fuck. Not cool. It's too hot. fuck nosebleeds. Imagine living imagine living in Japan where people get nosebleeds instead of boners, something so easily taken care of, turned into like, no. The thing with bloody noses that makes them fucking terrible is that you go to wash your face, because that's what you do. You got kind of wash the blood off your face, but like the activity, like the invigoration of your like face from the water, just like keep it going. Blood flows, keeps going. No, you can hide a boner in 1 second, at the most, and it's just done. And then you move on with your life. If you actually imagine a life in which you got a nosebleed instead of a boner, just that would be fucked. No. Not only is it more obvious and more awkward, especially if it were real life, in which case it wouldn't be, ha, wow, what, did you see a boob? You're looking kind of funky, dude. No, it would be, wow, cool, that guy's fucking checking me out now or something, you know? No. No. Anime is bad, and anime has unrealistic winking and nosebleeds. 2 strikes against anime. Depends on what you're wearing, I guess. But like, it's like not a weird. It's not like no, but everyone understands that. Like, okay, sometimes you just gotta adjust your shit. You can like, like if you're walking around, you can do like a long step, just stretch out your balls or something. But like, it's just something that can so easily become, oh yeah, cool, nothing. It's just like a weird little habit that you can just like, and all of a sudden no problems anymore. But if you just try and imagine if you got, I don't know, even if it were something as insignificant as just like you get 1 drop of blood that goes and then it stops. That's still a pain in the ass. Now like you have to have tissues with you or something if it gets on your clothes and you have to wash that out. And if you, no, anyway, enough about that. I was looking through the last pages of Downfall to see if there's anything in here that might be. I feel like I'm gonna show the last panel of Downfall, and it's not a spoiler, unless you're like super anal about spoilers. So close your eyes if you don't want to see this. I could use this beautiful, beautiful, beautiful picture right here, but okay, it's gone. You can look. No, I don't know. I'll stay with what I have here. Cool. That's Downfall taken care of. Ta-da. 2 remain, as you can clearly see in this. I think it's what, 240p webcam? It's kind of similar composition to Lufa. Yeah, that's fair. I need my corner shots. Two remain. All you need is Kill and Tokyo Ghoul. We're gonna do Tokyo Ghoul last, because I think it's gonna be the hardest. We'll see. All You Need Is Kill is kind of another one that's phoned in, but I'm using it as a representation of one of my favorite artists, Takshiova. I may not really care that much about Bakuman or Death Note anymore, but at least this is still good. Still good and perfect. The movie, based off of this one with Tom Cruise, perfect in every way. So check that out. Edge of Tomorrow. Live, Die, Repeat. Perfect. Godly movie. I love it. I'm gonna have to watch. I'm gonna watch it again for my movies 3x3 because I think it's gonna be on there. But like, that's gonna be a thing. I will do a movies 3x3 event soon, like big soon. So now it's time for this. All You Need Is Kill is a kind of a tricky one because my head is empty right now. All You Need Is Kill is kind of a difficult one because the main character is sort of it's the guy drawn by Teixeira. Okay, cool. But I'm going to do my best. I'm going to flip through it to find something. Again, if you haven't read this, it's 2 volumes. Good concept. Executed well. It's a little strange. I think the movie does a better job of setting up concepts and engaging with them. I think that being a little simpler or a little bit different as the movie was very, very helpful for it. So the movie is better, if you ask me. Is that a hot take? I don't know. I don't think it is. Problem is, I don't think I know anyone else who is. I know one person who has All You Need Is Kill on their 3x3. It's someone from another server that I've never talked to in a million years. There was the Mimic on the Beach panel. The problem with this manga is there are like not very many big ol' scenes. It's kind of crowded. So, well, not crowded, but like difficult to pull something from. If you held a gun to my head and said, hey, what's the best part of All You Need Is Kill, I would probably say the end scene in the bunker where he's drinking coffee. But we're going to go through because I think I could have a good one here coming up. Also, the Rita character in the movie is just like infinitely better. Rita in the manga suffers from a kind of doll syndrome, I think people have described it as. Like, oh wow, there's a beautiful, perfect woman, and wow. I don't know. Maybe this is a me problem, because I don't find her attractive. But hey. just got hungry. I haven't eaten since... Nine and a half hours? Because I had breakfast and then skipped lunch. So... Whoops. Ending spoilers for All You Need Is Kill. Coming up, the panel I'm thinking of using is this one. The coffee drinking one, where you can barely see the words. You can see that he almost completely washed off the marker on his arm, but not completely. Because he's escaped the loop, but there's still memory. Gonna be another hard one to fit in. Yeah. The hand and the coffee mug are the important parts to worry about, so... Good with that. We'll try this. No. So what I'm thinking of using is this one right here. And this might work. I'm a little apprehensive, but I think it could happen. It might work. I don't have a better idea. Besides maybe like him in his armor fighting alongside her. That could work. But I like this better because there's more character in it than just, hey, we're in armor. Look at us. Ah! Don't do that. Go in there. Oh, fuck. Look at this. It's too small. There's like nothing here. God. Why? Oh, camera froze? Okay. Let's, nice. Where was I? Oh, yeah. The problem with this panel is that, look at that, it's too small. I'm going to have to, once I stretch it to a large enough size, there is like dangerously little that I can actually put in that. Like if I, this is what we got. We got hand. Yeah, this hand, hair, mug. This could work. It's like, this is like abstract. This is like hard mode now. And I kind of, this might work. Let's see. What part should be centered? If we let's say like this part is the center. This goes down to about here. You can still see the markings. The middle point seems, Let's try this. Fuck yeah. If you know it, you know it. And if you don't know, you don't know. Most people would probably not even notice the smudges on his hand because they wouldn't know to look for them because they wouldn't, because it's the smudges right here is what used to be 162 loops. And at the end of it all, he made it out. And now there's nothing more to write over. He's not dead, because it's permanent marker, I think. But it's finally washing out. And now it's just a memory. And I actually really like how this turned out. And I'm going to keep it. Hell yeah. A lot easier than I expected. Shit, it's not lined up properly, is it? Let's just take a little artistic license here and just like give my haircut, sort of. Yeah, better. Oh, fuck, it's being sweaty. Fuck it. I'm going to... No. There's only one left. And I think you all know what it is. Tokyo Ghoul. This is the one that's going to be the hardest, I think. So, first things first, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and pull this plug out of my nose, and if hopefully blood doesn't go gushing everywhere. We'll see. Very cool. No more blood. Let's take you back. You go right here. Next to Roro. A manga that I did not care for. I might as well take this intermission time to put all of the One Piece back where it belongs. 23, 24, 25. There's 22. 23, 24, 25, 32. 84, 83. And 82. Cool. Great. Fantastic. Incredible. Tokyo Ghoul. I'm not gonna bother pulling anything out from over there yet. It is time to think about what is the best Tokyo Ghoul panel of all time. Let's take a quick look at what some of our options are. What some of our other choices could be. We've got this. We've got this great one. Oh man, oh fuck, I just realized. Okay, this is great. The first thing I do is I lean back and do this. Wait, turn this way, because... Nice. I see. First option is this. And this might actually work because we could use the guy in his chair. It would be super abstract. I kind of like that. Next, we have the other one, which might work. This is one of those panels that I just can stare at over and over and over again. I mean, not over and over again, forever, basically. It's unreasonably beautiful for no out of nowhere. This is just so lovingly detailed. Just why? This. What the fuck is this? This is one of the... So, again, if you held a gun to my head, like I said before, and told me to choose my favorite manga spread of all time, it would either be One Piece, anything man can imagine is possible in reality, or it would be this one. I could. But that's too abstract. I wouldn't feel right doing that. But speaking of which, note the song. Recently started listening to the first Foo Fighters album, Foo Fighters, on repeat a lot. It is just perfect. I love it. Highly recommend. So this one, no, we can't use this one. Ah! Don't copyright strike me. That was probably really loud as well. We're gonna attempt to use this one first. Now, if only I can figure out what part of the manga this is from. Volume, I want to say volume 14 of Re. Shit, man. Tokyo Ghoul is just it's my shit. There isn't another manga that does the shit this one does for me. And it's got the same kind of art style of similar to what Inio Asano uses, where it's processed images of reality up against his art. You can't see this for shit, but like, just imagine it. Imagine it being like flawless in every way, and that's what you got here. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you. It's just there it is. Nailed it. First chapter of volume 14. We'll try this. This might work. This is kind of a shot in the dark, but I want to see what I can do with it. It's not a bad place to start. So we'll keep this on. Keep this on back order, but no promises. So then the next option I could just choose like some absolutely cluster fucking incomprehensible looking shot. That could work. But I want it to be something as beautiful as possible. So we're going with that. Ooh, I could do the Ocean Gates thing. Nah, too similar to the Girls Last Tour panel. But like, it's the image that got me into Tokyo Ghouls, so maybe it might just be fitting. I could scramble around the... No, it's gotta be a face. It's gotta be one of the exquisitely detailed TG faces. That's because that's the second thing that drew me in. It's the faces. And that's what I'm all about at the end of the day. Flawless, gorgeous, perfect facial expressions. Also, fun fact. Spoilers for TG incoming. This is the panel that was the reason behind the song choice for the panel that's up there. The title, "The World Will Be Just That." It's a line from a Tool song, but it's kind of co-opted from this line here, which is building on one of the first lines in the manga. This world is wrong. This world isn't wrong. It just is. Take that, use it as the world will be just that. And the line in the song is a tempest will be just that. So I took the longest and my most favorite Tool song and put it to a moment from TG. It was perfect. It's gotta be Kaiki, though. Ooh. What if... What if we had a blast from the past and used this one image of Kaneki from the beginning of Re? There's nothing else to say. It's just... Yeah. I'm going to use that panel from TG. It's a really special one to me, so I'm excited to show it off again. Problem is, I don't know where it is exactly, so we're gonna do some searching for it. I think that it might be... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to search through volume 1. I'm not seeing it here, so... Okay. We'll take volume 1 and 2 just in case. That's That's TG. That's the first series. Whoops. Found it. Shit. There's no possible way that I can use this as a... God damn it. The panel that I want to use from TG is... this one. Right here. This panel of Kaneki cooking for Mutsuki in the second chapter, where they're just being really sweet together. And I like this one because it's Kaneki, well, as, what's his name? Heisei. And gets to just shows humanity, shows caring for his people. And, like, at the same time, the way that he's drawn is just so rough and rigid. And, like, yeah, that's not someone that you want to turn around and, like, get in your face. I really love this panel. The problem is, there are too many speech bubbles. And the top of the head is cut off by the cabinet, so I can't use it. Sadness. Very sad. So... could just end up using courage. Where is it? It's right here. Thing is, I can't really use this one as a... I would love to use this one, but I really just can't because, nah, there's too much busy work around his face. So, now what? I could go for, no, it's gotta be a picture of Kaneki. And this is the one that I think I'm gonna be spending a very, very, very long time on. I could just use like a happy face of him. I think I'll do that. If I can find like
the happiest possible Heisei, then I might do that. Right, so let's skip. Whoa! No, 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 no. I did not mean to do that. Whoops, thank you. I could use Arima. I don't really want to, because there's just so much more material with just kind of, there's so much more going on with just him. Let me see. Like, I would consider using this picture right here, volume 16 cover. I think that could work. Or, I don't know. What if? I think I would like a picture of Kaneki from the back, honestly. Like I could use this. What? This one. We'll try. We'll start with this one. We'll try this first. I think I'm in love. I think that I'm in love. Let me see. I think I'm in love, Thomas. I think that I have created perfection. This is fucking awesome. I love it. I love every part of this. Like, okay, let's go through this. Let's go through this. How why it's just so perfect in every way. So, first up, we got first things first. We've got the center, One Piece. One Piece is always at the center. Archive the stream? Yes. The stream will probably be... There's no reason for it to be public, is there? It's not like anyone's gonna... Nah. I'll probably just unlist it and have it in the Discord somewhere. I don't know. So let me see. Yeah, first things first. One Piece. Right in the center where it belongs. And then right below that, there's a kind of sandwiched in between two other characters. Just looking straight forwards. There's a little bit of motion on the side there, but it's negligent. And it's like, not looking at you, looking at you. And then right up here at the top, where everything is, there's a looking off somewhere. And it's a good center. It's like a good center point, you know?
And then, obviously, with this one, it's facing in towards the center. With this one, in towards the center. With this one, like he's kind of looking towards you, but the way his body is going is like right there. And then this one, the curvature of it kind of pulls your attention down this way. He's looking over here. This one is a little weird, but it's kind of like the strange one. I like the structure. It's like a big industrial elevator with lots of shit on it. It's cool. Okay, this one, not perfect, but I really like it. And then all of this, there's like all this center going in, all of it going in, and then Kaneki's kind of just, he's walking, he's moving away. He's kind of like turned around and facing off into the distance. And it's a shot of him from the back, which I want. It's a shot of him from Ri, shot of him at the end of Ri. It's just like, I'm in love. And notice him and Joe are kind of looking the same way, but everything else is kind of like a very, very, very right there. Hi, Met. This is my 3x3. No. Love me. Time. 4 hours, 30 minutes, and 56 seconds. Berserk is a manga that I respect immensely, but it is not one of my favorites. There's a lot of good stuff in it that I really like, but at the end of the day, like, the sum total of it is not something that, like, I'm like gonna downhill for anything. It's very good. There's a lot of it that's like pretty geared towards me, I would say. But overall, like, no. I respect it, but it's not one of my favorites. And I think that's gonna be it. I think I've really struck gold here. So, one last time, for old time's sake. Top to bottom, left to right. Oisumi Pun Pun, Ashita no Joe, Vagabond, Girls Last Tour, One Piece, All You Need Is Kill, Tokyo Ghoul, Ri, but standing for both series because they're the same, Blue Phobia, and Downfall. Could you do video game 3x3? No. I don't have enough video games that I love. I've got like GTA 5, Dark Souls 3, which I've distanced myself from and kind of don't want to ever touch again. Last of Us Part 2, Portal 2, Golden Sun, and not a whole lot. CSGO, even though I'm terrible at it. No, I don't really do that much. Not a Blue Phobia and Downfall. Never heard of these. Blue Phobia is a I think it ran in Young Jump, I believe, for 2 volumes before it was axed. It never got an English translation. Well, it never got an English release, a Western release. But it's on Manga C, I believe. And then Downfall is a manga made by the same guy who made Goodnight Pun Pun, which is right here. Same guy who made... It's the guy who made Pun Pun, guy who made Solanine, which William loves. He made Dead Dead Demon State, Day to Destruction, Girl on the Shore, Downfall, a few other things that I haven't read that I should look into. He's a genius. I think that's gonna put this one to bed. Didn't take as long as I was expecting, which I will not complain about. And similar to Pun Pun, I guess. The art style is kind of similar. The way that the world is drawn, it's very depressing also. Yeah, if you liked Pun Pun, you'll love Downfall. So go read it. It's only 1 volume. Let's just do the old export. And we're just going to call it, for the sake of convenience, Roro New 3x3, including Pun Pun Joe, Vagabond, GLT, One Piece, All You Need Is Kill, Tokyo Ghoul, Blue Phobia, Downfall. Might as well include the date it was created. 8/19/2020. Whoops! 8/19/2020. And a round of applause. We did it. We got him. And that's gonna wrap this one up. See you next time for the movies 3x3. I'm sure that one's going to be possibly more difficult. I'm not sure. See ya.